What a delightfully sacrilegious creature. One of those someday. It's not time to kill them all yet.
Hello. On with the work. What can I do for you? I'll take it. On with the work.
empty space you cleared. Go.
What can I do for you? I'll take it. Time is not on our side.
Skeletal snipers do high damage. Armor pierce. Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out. Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out.
Now I really don't care if they die.
I have no idea how I just died there. Just lost a decent map though. Am I losing health putting in? No. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. I'm trying to, there was so much space beside that guy to be able to roll through, and it wasn't letting me roll through the doorway, so that's bullshit. This game's fucking bullshit, man. Like, no matter how much I increase my health, how much I increase my shield, how much I increase my armor, I am still getting one hit by monsters in all these fucking maps, which is stupid. Like, I'm not even using maps that give fucking enemies extra damage, so why? Like, how am I supposed to progress if you're not gonna allow me to progress? You got the guys too fucking high a damage. I can't progress, man. You want me to get better stuff? Well, how am I supposed to get better stuff if the area that has the better stuff kills me in one hit? Like, fuck, I go in there and a gust of wind kills me, for fuck. Are you fucking kidding me right now, man? One fucking poke. He poisoned me and I just lost everything. Like, it's so stupid. This game is so dumb. So unfair, too. Like, I can't... So what, I only have... I got a tier 2 map from a tier 3 map area. So that's just nice, right? Like, I can't buy more tier 3s from this guy. I can't... Like, this is fucking bullshit, man. This game's fucking retarded. Let's go do it again. Let's go die again. Get fucking 15, 20 minutes of my life in there and just die, and it's all gone for nothing. Like, I didn't even fucking pick anything up in there, too. This game's so stupid. Oh yeah, all those TikToks saying, oh, the best stat to have increased item rarity. You gotta have increased item rarity, you'll find way better items. Well, guess what, buddy? Every fucking thing I have has increased item rarity, and I ain't finding shit. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta complete 10 tier 3 areas, but we're not gonna give you any tier 3 area. When you go into the tier 3 area, you're just gonna die right that way, okay? Okay, you gotta go complete your 10. Complete your 10. We're not gonna let you, but you gotta complete your 10. Why can I not hover over this? Yeah, let's place this in here. Let's go in. Oh, look, I'm cursed now in this one, so that's just perfect. That wasn't cursed in the last one. I died right away, so let's go in this one. We got, you know, we're gonna have faith though, right? You know, you're gonna complete it. Oh, you're having a hard time completing the maps? Okay, get better gear. Oh, you need better gear? Okay, that's in the maps you can't complete. Oh, you want to get stronger? Okay, you gotta level up. Okay, well, to level up, you gotta play, you know, the really high tier areas that you can't complete. Like, I'm getting hit by lightning from somewhere, and I have no idea where it's coming from. Am I attacking myself? Every now and then, one of my bolts hits me? Is that how broken the game is? Look, there's a gold trunk. This horse. Somebody right here is gonna kill me before I open this trunk. And if they don't, when I open the trunk, you know what's gonna come out? Garbage. What did I say? What did I say? Don't get to know what's in the trunk ever for the rest of my life. And it's gonna be like that for every fucking thing I come across, man. I'm just so tired of it. Every fucking thing, I just am a loser. Nice. No boosting rarity items, no extra rare monsters, no nothing. Just extra bullshit on top of bullshit. Let's go do this extra fucking bullshit map. Great game, guys. I'm so happy I paid $30 for this. Look at this lag. This is just awesome. Definitely not my internet because I have nothing else using it but the game. So it's their server. It's just amazing. Look at that lag. Oh my god.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Here we go, there's minions, so there's a gold guy somewhere here. We're gonna die now. The gold guy revives his minions, that's great. Okay, where's the gold guy?
None can oppose me. I can't even see because it is tree. Nice, what did I just die from? The air? A gust of wind came in. That's awesome. So I have no more tier 3s. I have a tier 4, but I just died in a tier 3, so how am I gonna live in a tier 4?
Yes.
Fucking stupid. This game's so bogus.
Greetings. We can use this. On with the work. What can I do for you? I'll take it. Until next time.
Does hang on a second. Ever since I put this fucking thing on. That's 10 maximum. 0.1 seconds. Base cast over seconds. It's only level 10 too. Be nice if we could find some more. I haven't seen any of those types of skill gems in fucking ages. Actually, I didn't see one all day yesterday or the day before. So it's been like 3 days since I've seen one of those skill gems. Of course, we got the lava scorpion. Why wouldn't we have the lava scorpion? What's the level 68? And like, these lava scorpions do not care that I have minions. They don't care that there's a skeleton attacking them. Enemies like that just piss me right off. You literally have a whole army attacking you and you're still attacking me. There we go, dead in 2 seconds. I love it. So now we have no tier 3 or above maps left because, you know, we can't survive in those. But hey, you need better gear, you gotta play those. But hey, you're not gonna survive them. So, you're just stuck where you are. You don't get to advance.
Hello. Alright, that tourist. On with the work.
Yes.
So, what we need to do...
Of course. Go on.
tier 1 map. If I don't survive this tier 1 map, I'm probably going to play something else. First guy I kill in a tier 1 map, I got a regal orb. A regal orb. Look, something happened to my attack power. Nice. Look at that, bro. You see what I'm talking about? A tier 1 map, and I still died right away from one attack. I don't even get to get hit once, but like that meteor thing hadn't showed up the whole 15 minutes I was in there. Okay? The first time it shows up, doesn't even give me warning, just boom, 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 dead. Like, I don't get a dodge warning, I don't get a, like, hey, you get hit with this once, and then survive it, make sure you don't get hit again, kind of thing. No, it's just, boom, dead after 15 minutes of being in there. That's just awesome. It makes me want to start up another one so much and go in there to get 3/4 of the way through just to fucking lose. Like, I'm so excited to go put another map in there. So excited.
Yes. All right. Hello.
So fucking excited to go put another map in there. I'm just, oh man, I'm like, I can't contain it. Just wait, guys. Watch to see how much fun this next one is going to be. No, we only have 8,000 coins left.
Go.
That's nice. At least that has decent modifier on it. We're still gonna fucking die. I'm done with that Savannah map too. I don't want to play it no more. Let's try Fortress. Clearly not working on Savannah. Way too open. Trees blocking your view. Enemy way off screen just cast a fucking meteor shower that kills you in like one hit, and that's just awesome, especially on a tier 1 map. That's my biggest concern here, is that was a tier 1 map and I got one hit. Nice. I should probably just keep walking through the maps, casting that, because I'm getting tired of fucking getting hit and dying, getting frozen, can't move, bullshit. I love how this is a tier 3 map and barely anything is dropping. They said, what, 30% extra rare monsters? 23% rare, 20% magic. I haven't seen one rare or magic yet. So what are they all just clumped up holding fucking hands over in the corner? Okay. I think this map thing is very inconsistent. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm calling them out because that's bullshit. I've been playing on maps that give you like 80% extra rarity in the items found, and then I don't find shit. And then I'll play on a map that doesn't have any increase of extra rarity on items found, and I'll find a regal orb or an exalted orb or a divine orb. Dead end, be something. Anybody want a toenail focus? This map is kind of big. Thought it was smaller. I like that it's narrow though. I ain't complaining about that. Must be powerful minions, holy fuck. Good thing they're not reviving. Kinda glad we got those away from this guy, holy fuck.
Splinters of bone. Another corpse to serve me.
Is this skull really gonna stay here? Bug out and not let me complete it? I'll lose it. I will. How is the another? fucking fuck off.
Another corpse to serve me. Another corpse to serve me.
Shit, I finally completed it and then the game's like, no, you're dying. Oh, shit. Oh, you completed it, Kaida?
Yes. What can I do for you? I'll take it. On with the work.
Is that 5.2 or 52? 52. Yeah, and then I turn the garbage.
Hello. All right.
Alright,
Until next time.
until next time.
Hello there. Good luck.
Greetings. I'll take it. On with the work.
So, I think we're gonna have to do a couple runs. Let's go do this, see if we can get some items to sell. Something different in mapping.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
Where the heck did my sock slide all the way down my fucking toes?
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Okay, so maybe, yeah, maybe we should do these more often.
Jagged edges and coated blades await you. Are you ready, Challenger?
They're all ready too. Look at them all. They're fucking. Yeah, I'm probably dead right away. This ain't happening.
Now!
I had hoped
No
for a longer
way.
series of victories.
Now it's closed. Look how fast I lost that. I don't even. Drop them all on the ground, same as. This is same as fucking trials to come. They gotta fix that. Stop worrying about how much damage characters do, devs. If there's any devs that can hear this, okay, stop worrying about how much damage people can do and work on the bugs, the actual bugs that are in the game,
Of the dark
okay?
arts.
Oh well, some characters do a lot of damage in the
I
beginning.
believe these trials
Those
may be
people lose
beyond
out
you,
because they just
mortal.
beat the game way too fucking fast.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
That focus would have been
Are you
amazing
ready,
too. It had awesome
Challenger?
stats on it. Kind of pissed I wasn't able to survive that. Now here we go, we're lagging. So we're gonna have delayed attack. Delayed healing. It's only like 1,000,000 enemies here.
Take you! Splinter the bone!
Ought to be a divine orb or something in the corner.
that smile off your face. The exceptional are more common than you think.
Now there's one of these.
Stem the tide.
Remnants of a dead empire.
3 seconds. 2 seconds. Didn't get anything cool out of that. Nothing.
Don't give up so early. Best be quick. Follow the path.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I wonder if it's because How bad does that make the game look, though? Not that bad. It didn't really change the lag, though. I can still see it. See, there's spikes there. I don't know what the spikes are.
We are only getting started.
Been a minute, Merry late Christmas.
Yo, man, it's been a minute. I messaged you on PlayStation a while back.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Action!
Come
Are you
on.
even trying?
Such a waste.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will.
I haven't been streaming much for a bit there. I kind of gave
I
up
saw
on
it hella
playing.
late. I was hoping to catch a stream yesterday.
I thought I did stream yesterday for a little bit. I didn't.
I believe these trials may be beyond you, mortal. They adapt to your assault. Are you ready, challenger?
Man, this game is like insane. With the amount of stuff I'm getting so frustrated though, dude. You don't understand. I'm hitting my breaking line on frustration. Like shit like this. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. I don't, in my character type, I don't have a lot of defenses. And like I'm trying to get better at stuff. But to get the better stuff, I have to play in areas that I can't survive in, for one. And like the dumbest shit kills me. I don't know if you've ever played Path of Exile 1. The first one was actually really good. This is like now the second one.
A lot of my friends are playing this game. It must be great.
It's really cool. Like it's just, there's a lot to do. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot to farm, there's a lot to grind. And like it's just the intricate stuff that it gets into. Like, I can just pick up these couple things and show you. So like, this is a melee weapon. It's for like other classes. Like there's like warrior classes, or like there's a guy that's a monk where he has like a staff and shit. And like there's all these different attributes each pieces of equipment has. So like, look, these steel toe boots. has 19% lightning resistance. And then like while you're playing, you find like all these upgrade currencies on the ground, and I can upgrade this boots and just keep upgrading. Not the level of it, but like I can add more stats to it. So basically, like you go in, like this is my wand, alright? So you just look for better equipment, as in find a wand. Like what I'm trying to do is find a better wand that has more um, lightning damage. So this wand right here, I got 22% of damage as extra lightning damage. So every spell I cast, 22% of the damage the spell would have done is gonna be added on as extra lightning damage. So like, if I deal 100 damage, then I'm dealing 122 damage, and 22 damage is lightning damage. That's how that works. And then I have like 73% increased spell damage, 45% increased spell physical damage,
I see you put
23%
money into
increased
style
cast.
face with tears of joy swag.
Put money into style? I never bought nothing. This is just all stuff that I found. But yeah, every piece of equipment has a whole bunch of shit that it can upgrade. So like I have these gloves here, and it's 100% increased spell damage, 21% reduced cast speed, 13 to intelligence, okay? So the only problem I have with this is if you look towards the top, it says level 16. And then if I click and hold L2, you can see that there's different, like I could have got like a better roll with the reduced cast speed. It could have been 15%, and I could have got like up to 15 intelligence added. So now if I find this pair of gloves in the game again, it's gonna be a level 16. Okay, it's only gonna give me 24 energy shield, so it has a really low energy shield. Like from what I've witnessed is with these uniques, like this is a unique one, is that they don't change in level. Like there's no higher leveled unique for it to upgrade the energy shield amount on it. So it kind of pisses me off because like I really like this because it basically doubles my spell damage, but I have only 24 energy shield from it. Like something like my boots has 113 energy shield. My chest has 154 energy shield. You know what I mean? Like I need a higher level thing so I can have a higher energy shield so I can take more hits, because the areas I'm going in, I'm getting one hit all the time, and it's just driving me nuts. And like this helmet right here. So the reason I have this helmet on is the bottom attribute there. It says lightning damage from hits contributes to freeze buildup instead of shock chance. So I have this skill where I just hold L2 and all these little lightning bolts come off. So every little lightning bolt that hits the guy is gonna do freeze buildup, which causes them to like slowly ice up and freeze into an icicle. So on. You'll notice some of them start freezing in the icicles. So this spell paired with that helmet actually is really good at going through levels. Like, cause there's a lot of little enemies that run up to you and they just run right past my skeletons here, and it drives me nuts. And then it also, like, fire damage from hits contribute to shock chance instead of ignite. Cold damage contributes to ignite. So it kind of like reverse flips the shit. Again, I've only found the same level items as that. And like that's just equipment too. So like this is just equipment that I'm wearing that's suitable for my class, right? Like again, so you have the mace right here. The mace and stuff would have different attributes than the attributes that I have on my stuff, because they're more of a melee guy, right? And then you can equip like a whole shitload of different skills. Yeah, look, I'll show you.
Skeletal snipers do high
This
damage
guy
but have
won't
low
stop
life.
talking. I don't know how to get him to
They
stop
can be
talking.
commanded to fire an
This
arrow
is all
of
the
poison
skills
gas.
for my class.
The clouds use escape shot
These
to
are all
jump
the other
backwards and
classes. Like
shoot an
this is the bow
explosion of
class,
armor. While Bone
the mace
Shatter is
class.
frost bomb
This is
pulses with ice.
elemental,
Armor-piercing rounds can break.
crossbow,
Falling
quarterstaff.
skeletal snipe.
So like there's shitloads of different, and like I don't need, so my class is a witch. So the skills I use
Skeletal
are
snipe
supposed to come from a
enfeeble.
cult. But if I have
Damn
the
bro, hella
stats,
skills.
hella
Armor
skills, I know. If
frost
I have
bomb.
the stats, like there's this elemental tab, I don't know if I'm
Lightning-
supposed to be in here or not, but I've gotten skills like that's where that
Spark
electric bolt one
projectiles
comes
bounce
from.
off, while earthquake creates jagged ground that slows.
So if I get
Use
the
escape
stats,
shot
so
to
right
jump
here,
backwards and shoot an light.
let's go to
Falling
quarterstaff.
thunder is a
73
lightning area
dexterity
attack.
required, current
If you
dexterity
have power
69.
charges,
So if I get
this skill will
73
consume
dexterity
them to deal a lot more damage
and I
create
get
projectiles.
a staff, then I can use the skills
Falling
from the quarterstaff
killing-
section. So that's just skills, okay? And then we're gonna go to passive skills. So every time you level up, you get a passive skill point. And then there's like a couple quests where you can unlock other passive skill points. Like you'll get a book and it'll unlock 2 passive skill points. Really recommended if you played it to go and get all those from the level bosses, because you can only get them once and they're permanent. So here's the passive tree, okay? So no matter what class you choose, it turns the whole skill tree around to make sure that you start at the top. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so like this is where my witch class wanted me to branch out from. All right, so I'm gonna back up a bit and show you.
Damn.
Like, so I'm only level 72, and this is the dent I've made on my skill tree. I guess you're only allowed to get up to level 100, so I'm only gonna get another 18 or 28 skill points to add into this tree. And so like branching up this way is for the witch class, and then branching out this way would probably be for like a warrior class or something, because there's like a sword, a dagger here and stuff. It's cool because it's like looking at stars. So like on the right here, that looks like a quarterstaff, and then when you go and look at them, it's all quarterstaff upgrades. Different things. There's like little flames, little lightning bolts and stuff, and that, like the lightning bolt, and that's all the lightning damage. There's cold, then fire. There's crazy amounts of different pathways that you can take. Like, so my build right now, I'm more of a lightning and physical damage. And I do lightning and physical because with my bone storm, I can do 2,190 damage per second. And with the spark lightning thing, it's 1,153 damage per second. And that's not even fully upgraded. Like, I have so much of a far ways to go. And I fucked myself with this bone storm thing, so you can... I can't teleport. There's these, like, things in the game called Val Orbs, and you can use a Val Orb on an item for a chance to corrupt it. Well, not... You're gonna corrupt it, and then it will, it has a chance to give you, like, either a really good buff or a really shitty buff. Debuff, sorry.
The skill tree is crazy, bro.
The skill tree is insane, I know. It's scary to look at when you don't know what you're looking at, though. Like, once you play it and you get through a couple levels and you start looking at it, you're like, wow, okay, it's not that complicated, because the map is pretty much drawn out for you. Like, it's not like you're blindly going. You can see everything that's there. Like, you can read all the stuff, so it's not like you're blindly going through it, you know what I mean? Like, you understand it better as you get through it. So, fucking thing here? Here it is. It's not as complicated once you play it a bit. You understand it better.
Scary, intimidating, a little overwhelming, but mostly exciting.
Yeah, it's like, well, that's, so I'm getting pissed off that I keep getting one
This is
shot
just a
in these
warm-up.
areas, and then like, so right now, for example, I'm going through this trial thing. That was one round. I have to do 7 rounds without dying. If I die, I lose all that time. Like, I don't get the rewards that I'm getting right here. So, like, I'm gonna unlock that and this bow. Like, those are both things that are not for my class, but I can sell them or destroy them to take resources from them, right? So right now I'm basically just trying to go through here and get things to sell for coins, so I can take the coins and buy these things called maps. Because the maps, um,
A drought for the thirsty.
so man, there's no, it because I'm in this trial thing, I can't teleport to. If I was in any other map, I'd be able to teleport to a safe zone and show you the stats.
Are you a necromancer?
No, I'm a witch. I chose the witch character, and then once you get so far into the game, you'll unlock this thing called ascendancy trials, or your ascendancy. So you have to choose, like, every character has 2 different ascendancy trials. So I chose, there was Bloodmage, and then there was some kind of fire mage or something, and I chose Bloodmage because at the time I had nothing to leech health. Like, there was no stats I could find to leech health. There was no weapons with leeching health, and I was losing a lot of health. So I was like, okay, I need something that'll. And then when I seen the ascendancy and I seen blood mage, I'm like, okay, that's definitely like vampire skills. You're gonna be leeching a lot of health. Well, the problem with being a blood mage is right away it changes. It changes everything. So right here, skills gain a base life cost equal to base mana cost. So every spell I cast costs mana. Okay, so now that I'm a blood mage, every spell I cast now costs the same amount of mana and health. So like if I keep sitting there spamming a spell, I'm losing the same amount of health and the same amount of mana at the same time. So it kind of fucks me over until I get further into the ascendancy. So now, when you do your first ascendancy trial, you only unlock 2 coins, and those 2 coins just get you right in the front door. And then got to a point where I unlocked my second set of ascendancy tokens, and I did 10% of spell damage leech as life and 12% increased amount of life leech. So basically 22% of all damage I deal, I get back as health. So that counteracted my blood mage thing. I want to get 2 more ascendancy trials, but it's stupid because you have to, so it's like this trials thing, but it's a different one. You need to find a token in the game in order to go in the trial of Sakamas. Okay? It took me 3 days. Like this morning when I got on, I finally found one. I go and play it and I lost. Okay? I haven't seen a token for 3 days. 3 fucking days I waited. I get here. See, why does this say 60?
That's a sick build you got going. Who are the undead following you?
Well, I don't know why there's not more. Oh, because okay, I gotta take this off. See, now I'm stuck with that thing in my hand. I didn't switch, did I? No, I'm barehanded
Hold
right
your
now.
ground, if you can.
Splinters of bone.
So basically, it took me 3 days to find one of those tokens, and then I lost. So now what? I have to play for another 3 days to unlock another one of those tokens. Like it's a random loot drop. Like everything in the game is randomly chosen when you kill an enemy. So like I could kill like a regular little enemy and he can drop the best item in the game, and then I can kill a rare enemy, which is a gold enemy, and I could get the shittiest item in the game. Like it's all randomized loot. The bosses and stuff do have a higher chance at dropping higher rarity items, but it's not like 100% noticeable. I will say each gold enemy does drop a gold item. And then I've only found probably like 10 or 15 unique items in the amount of time I've played. I got like 130 hours already in this, so it's pretty sad. Now there's people that only have like 80 hours gameplay and they're already level 100 with their characters, but I don't know. So there's another thing where you can do the mapping thing I was talking about. You can do it with your friends, right? So a lot of those people, I could imagine they partied up with somebody that's a lot higher level than them and had them carry them through a dungeon, and then they get like shitloads of XP, level up, and massively good equipment by doing it. I've played this whole time solo to where I'm at. So I use my lightning for little guys clearing areas. This spell I have, the flame wall, if I cast the lightning things and the lightning things go through it, they catch on fire, so it's dealing the lightning damage and the fire damage. And then with the helmet, it's dealing lightning damage, fire damage, and cold damage. So it really gets rid of the little guys fast, but it doesn't do much on big guys because like they're singular enemies. So I use my bone storm skill for the bigger guys because it deals like, I don't know, 15,000 to 30,000 damage a hit once all the buffs are on. Because like I can do this buff which makes them take 30% more damage, and then I can hit them with the triangle one which hinders them by 30%, so it slows them down by 30%, and then I deal 30% extra damage to hindered enemies.
Don't give up so early.
It's just the list goes on for buffs.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Pillage.
I wish I could show you my stash though. I'm actually pretty proud of my stash. I've been keeping it nice and clean, organized. Probably gonna die right here anyway, so you'll see the stash. See, the bigger guy didn't take much damage from the lightning there, so once I hit, and then he just died right away once I used the bone storm. And then the minions.
For Valhalla.
For Valhalla. The minions, they're more of just to take the aggravation of majority of the enemies. So I think like the way it works is there's a ratio, like one enemy chases one skeleton. Why is there so many fucking things spawning? Is it because I got this thing in my hand?
Are you aiming for a new record?
That's okay, I can show you my stats now. I gotta go pee though. So basically, a lot of people have the wrong idea about this game too. So right now, this is just a beta. Not a lot of people realize this too. This isn't the full game. So this is just the beta, and you're paying $30 for early access to the game. So this is early access. This isn't even the main game. So I don't know what's gonna happen after when the full game launches, when it's not a beta anymore. I don't know if that's gonna be free or not. It probably will be because it's got shitloads of microtransactions, which is like you can purchase like skins and stuff. It's not like a pay to win game though. So like you can't put real money into it to unlock better stuff. You can only put real money into it to unlock skins and looks for your character. But majority of the people really love doing the cosmetics, so that's where they're making a lot of their money. So it's possible they could make the full game free, and the $30 is just to get early access to play the game before the full release. I don't mind it though. Like it's not really all that expensive, and I really like so. I think it's more of people that played the first one are more into paying and the $30 for the early access for this one. I played the shit out of the first one, and I wish that you could transfer currency over because I had a decent amount of the currency that's in this, and it's pretty much all the same currency. So this tab here, I have for items that are like upgrading materials to do with upgrading the items, equipment, and orbs and skill gems and shit. So this one augments a rare item with a new random modifier. So a rare item is the gold items. So that's how I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think there's even more. No. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 different things on there to do with the wand because I had those exalted orbs when I found that, and I just kept upgrading it. You can only get a certain amount of number of attributes on each thing though. Like I can't upgrade that no more. These red ones, they corrupt an item, which is either like you can either completely make your item garbage or you can make it way better. I don't know, man. There's just so much shit in here to be able to explain it. Like these things unlock extra gem sockets on your skills. So if I go to skills, we'll go to Spark and Bone Storm here. So you see how I got like 4 little crystals beside the big circle crystal? I can unlock a 5th slot to add an extra boost into that thing there, and each little crystal does its own boosting to the skill. So that was another thing I forgot to show you. We'll make it easier. So each skill, spell, attack, whatever, they can all be modified with these things called skill gems. And these are all the skill gems that are available in the game. So like each thing will use its own skill gems. So like my skeletal warrior minions, my essence drain, spark, like they all have the different. These are like the base recommended skill gems for each attack. So like I have the spark one there. That's those little lightning balls that go everywhere. So I can put square and it'll show me every single skill gem that would fit in my spark attack. And I can sit here and go through and basically make my attack the way I want to make it. Right? And go to vulnerability. So like this is a curse which would like hit the ground with the red sigil and it'll make them take 30% extra damage. Like I can equip all those to it. Contagion, Flame Wall, Bone Storm. Like it's just endless on customizing.
So it's like filtering
skills.
out the way you want.
Yeah, like filter. So or like just making it better the way you want to make it. So like with the spark thing here, I have supported skills have 40% more projectile speed. I chose that because each time I cast the spark thing, those little sparks that go flying, they only have a 2-second duration. So I'll cast it, the sparks will only fly around for 2 Mississippis. So putting the more projectile speed on there, now they're flying way faster for that 2 seconds to be able to have more chances to hit more enemies. Supported skills deal 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Supported skills cannot deal critical hits. So I'm dealing 30% extra damage, but I can't deal any critical damage. I'm debating taking that off because of critical damage can probably go up to 200% extra damage. Supported skills have 20% chance to fire in 8 additional projectiles in a circle. So 20% chance every time I cast a spell, but 8 more electric things to come off. And then this, projectiles from supported skills pierce an enemy. Projectiles from supported skills deal 30% less damage if they pierce an enemy. So when I cast the lightning thing, if one of those little bolts hits an enemy, it just dissipates, like it's gone. It just hit in the enemy. So I put the pierce on there so that if it hits an enemy, it can go through, maybe hit the wall, come back and hit him again, which would deal 30% less damage than the first time they hit it, but still, it's like more of a bouncy thing. I might take this off, put something else in it in a minute.
Ancient power.
Life recharges. See now, this is decent. The only problem here is then I lose 445 armor. And I lose 41 to max health, 51 spirit. So spirit is what allows me to have minions, those little skeletons. I lose 51 of that currency. I lose 12.2 life regeneration per second, but this life recharges thing, it says lost life will start recharging at the rate of 12.5% per second after a base delay of 4 seconds. Further loss of life resets this delay, interrupt, and recharge rate. So right when I get hit, I'm going to be getting 12.5% of the damage I receive back as health every second. my question is, even though I'm losing out on that amount of armor, I think armor only deflects physical. It doesn't deflect, yeah. Oh boy. Physical's not really a problem. We get hit more by like elemental shit and die, like lightning. Yeah, we'll try it. Fuck it. So the thing I just took off has 20, but we lose out on the spirit. That's what's bothering me. So we lost out on 2 minions changing that. But I wanted to put something. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Salvage. The stash, man. Oh, what I actually wanted to show you the stash. I'm waiting to show somebody. So yeah, this is all my. I have this tab as stuff that I'm gonna use to upgrade items and things like that, like upgrade skills, upgrade items, whatever. This is my tab of premium currencies that you find in the game. I keep these blue ones in the bottom corner because I use those the most. And it's just easier to swap from my bag to there with those there. And then this next tab, so I got like skill gems that I've created and don't use, but keep them there in case I'm going to use them again because they don't change in level, the skill gems. And these are just charms, different things like plus 25% to fire resistance used when you take fire damage from a hit. So like when I get hit from fire damage, it's going to give me 25% fire resistance and it's only going to last 4 seconds. So those can be good, you find the right ones. These upgrade normal items to blue items. These little gems you can put in slots in your skill tree to upgrade better stuff. These are the tokens I was talking about that I need to find for getting my next set of ascendancy skill points. See these ones, it says will not grant, will not grant, will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Same with this one. Kind of pisses me off. Anyways, these are different skill gems that I've crafted. These blue things at the bottom are just like little gems that you can put in your armor to upgrade your armor in a different way. Like add extra attributes. Like 25 to maximum life, 12% fire resistance, 0.3% life regenerated a second, like different things
Damn
like
bro,
that.
a bunch of charms. This game put a lot of money and time into this game.
Yeah, the devs, they definitely put a lot of time into making different things, that's for sure. That is for sure. And like, so if you do the $30 pre-buy thing, like if you get the early access, you get 300 coins that you can use. At the top right there, I have 305. But like, it's all cosmetics, right? Or stash tabs to unlock different stashes. Like, I don't understand what the different upgrade to premium stash tab. So I'm guessing the premium stash tab probably goes between characters or something. Like, I don't know what these tabs actually do. I'm afraid to click it because I don't want it to buy it. I'll click it. Adds a gem tab to your account. Gem stash tabs can hold up to 500 items. So I can see skill gems in there and shit. But like, I don't know what, I barely use my stash as is, so I don't think I should buy any of those. until I know what I'm buying. Okay, I'll show you the mapping. This we can put in here. I just put the random uniques that I found and kind of want to keep for later in here. So, once you complete, the way the game went is I started in Act 1, regular, okay? And then I completed all the missions in the storyline, you get to Act 2, and so on and so forth, get to Act 3. Okay, kill the final boss in Act 3, and then you get put back into Act 1, but in cool difficulty. So it's like a harder difficulty, better loot, better everything that falls, okay? And then Act 2, Act 3, kill the final boss. Once you kill the final boss in here, it's weird because I'll go and look at other people's streams, and their tabs on the bottom says the same thing, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and then they have a seventh tab sitting there that says Endgame. So I'm hoping, see on the middle right there, it says complete tier 3 maps, 1 out of 10. So I've only completed one. I had to do that with tier 1 maps, complete 10 of them, and then tier 2 maps, complete 10 of them, and then now I have to complete 10 tier 3 maps. I'm hoping once I complete the 10 tier 3 maps, I unlock that endgame tab, because when I come in this guy to go buy stuff, when I first met him, he had tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 waystones. And there's no tier 4, 5, 6 in here, right? So I'm guessing once I complete those 10 tier 3 maps, then I'll unlock that last tab on the waypoint thing called Endgame. So this is Endgame stuff right here to do with the maps. It's called mapping. So I started right here at the Ziggurat Refugee. And then each one of these little dots is a map, like one of the maps in the game. And they can have different attributes and stuff to the map. So like this one, I don't think I have any unlocked to be able to click and show you. Okay, so some of them can have modifiers. So this one will have Otherworldly Breach. This one will have Ritual Altars and +1 level to the monsters. So they'll drop loot that's 1 level higher than I'm supposed to. So these are the type of maps that I want to do to be able to get the better loot, to get better damage type deal shit to get further. So, all the blue dots are maps I can play. All the yellow dots, I have to beat the map in front of it to unlock it to be able to play. All the green dots are maps that I completed. Okay? See, there's a lot of green dots going on here. I have the worst luck in the history of lucks on this planet Earth, okay? I don't think people understand how truly fucked up my luck is. I'll play a map. Let's say this crypt one, okay? I'll be like, man, I want to unlock
Hella
this.
green dots, GG, brother.
Hella green, yeah, but not really. You get ready for this, okay? I'll be like, all right, man, I want to play this map, or even this one right here that had the 3 on it. I want to play this one. Most of the time it's those ones because they have the level 1 thing on there. So like, I want to play this. So I'll go beat the crypt, okay, and I'll unlock it, and I'll get there. I'll put a map in it. I'll go in. I'll get like halfway or 3/4 of the way through completing the map, dude, and then I'll die, like from something stupid. Like there'll be like an enemy off the screen that casts one meteor. The one meteor comes, hits me, insta die. Like I just fucking die right away. Okay. Majority of these green dots had modifiers like that. Okay. Majority of them. The problem is if you play it and it has the modifier on it and then you die, like you only get to die once. You can't die for any of these maps. If you die, it kicks you out of the map and you have to go put a new fucking map into it and restart the fucking level, okay? When you die, you lose the modifier. So every single green dot, I've probably only completed a map with a modifier maybe like 4 or 5 times. Perry King, I shit you not. I fucking had modifiers for days, go in and die and lose and don't even really get shit from it, and then I gotta play the map again without any plus level modifiers and shit like that on it. It drives me fucking insane. Like I literally have the worst luck. And then there's these towers. You can go and put you can put an item into the tower, and then you see how there's like the orange ring. So it adds an extra modifier to all the maps that are within that ring. So you see how it says map attempted and there's no blue letters at the bottom of it? It's because I played it and I lost. And lost the modifier. Map attempted, map attempted, map attempted. Map
Damn,
attempted.
talk about no forgiveness, rolling on the floor laughing.
No forgiveness, right? Map attempted. Okay? Look, map attempted, map attempted, map attempted, map attempted. Oh, look at that. There's one that hasn't been attempted. And I got the 14% increased experience gain, 16% increased waystones found in area. So all those ones that I just hovered over and said map attempted were probably maps with a modifier on it. I go to play it and I lose and I don't go back to the map. I just move on to a different one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 maps I've attempted just in this little section that I died in and never fucking went back. So we'll show you how it works, I guess, instead of sitting here ranting. So this one is called Crypt. I like these crypt ones because they're more narrow hallways. And then this is a tier 2 map. So this map has area contains an additional shrine. Players have 30% less cooldown recovery rate. We're going to place it in there. We're going to go traverse. And it opens these portals. And boom, I have a map. So, in these maps, there could be anywhere from 1 to, I don't know, 6 or 7 rare monsters. They're the ones with the gold health bar. And they got like extra buffs and shit, like regenerate life or cast lightning storm bullshit. Okay. I have to kill all the rare enemies in this map in order for the map to be complete. But my problem is, I need to, like right there, what just killed me? The lightning bolt? So where was my warning? Where was my warning that the lightning bolt was coming in that's gonna kill me in 1 second? Where? So, that was a tier 2 map. I need to complete
Rolling
10...
on the floor laughing, what the hell?
That's what I'm saying. I need to complete 10 tier 3 maps. So that was a tier 2 map. Alright, so I gotta complete 1 tier higher.
Indeed.
Now that just killed me, and that was my last tier 2 map. I was kind of hoping to get more maps out of that. I have no maps left. Alright, so this is where I'm stuck. No maps left. All I can buy from this guy is tier 1 maps, and they're 5,000 coins each. I have 12,000 coins, so I only get to buy 2. 2 tier 1s, okay?
Indeed.
They got nothing on them. Now I can go to my stash, and I can use my currencies.
This game is not for the weak, my guy.
Not for the weak, man. I can upgrade them. Maybe we'll go a step further and turn them into gold ones. See what we got. We need like a rare quality and yeah, we need a item quality increase and we need an item quality quantity increase. See right there, we got 19% increased quantity of items and 25% increased rarity of items. But since it's a tier 1 waystone, I'm not going to get items that are any better than my items. Monsters are evasive, so we don't have much monster boost on that one, thank goodness. So the only good thing about this one is we get extra magic monsters, not even rare monsters. Horrible, horrible game. So, I think I'll decrypt again. Now we gotta go back in there. Same map. So the level of the enemies in that last one from the tier 3 would have made them level 68. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's only 65 or 66 in here. What does that say at the top? 65? Yeah, so the monster levels are only 65. So that means not one piece of equipment that's going to drop in here is going to be better than the equipment I have. So I'm literally only in here to look for better tier waystone maps, basically. And gold to be able to get more maps. Because I can buy 3 tier 1 maps and I can put them in this thing and I can make 1 tier 2 map. And then if I have 3 tier 2 maps, I can put them in the thing and make 1 tier 3 and so on and so forth. Like, the difference between 3 levels in monsters is insane. Oh, the gym by nice. It will grant. Okay, that's perfect that we got one of those. We can do that again. I didn't have to wait 4 days for another token. You see that shit? Finally gave me a break.
Light work.
Light work. Finally caught a break. So now that I've killed a certain amount of enemies on this map, on my mini map in the top right, it's showing me where the last rare enemies are that I have to kill in order to complete the map. This is usually about the time when something stupid comes in and kills me. Fuck out of here, you fucking puffer fish.
It's about time.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, and he's a puffer fish? Get out of here. He is a puffer fish too, and I can't even get over there. No! Well, gonna have to play the patient range thing. I don't even know if they're hitting them. I'm just gonna wait.
Splinters of bone!
And then also playing in the higher tiers, you can find tier items of the area that you're in. So like I could find like a tier 2 wand, or it would just like have higher stat attributes for it.
All part of my plan.
Oh shit, I didn't realize the fucking mini boss is right there. I was walking right up to him.
None can oppose me.
So that's it. Kill all the rare monsters, complete the map. Sometimes they'll have a map boss, which is like it'll be a map that had like a boss on it in the storyline. The only problem is if you die once, you lose the modifier. So when you die once, you lose the world boss on it, and then you don't get to fight that boss next time you go in. Which makes mapping even harder because how am I supposed to beat a boss on the first try? That'd be like doing a no death run on Elden Ring, going in and fighting the boss, dying once and not being able to fight him again to learn his moves. Like that's the problem I'm having is I keep getting a different boss. Or I'll get a boss that I only fought once before and he killed me with a stupid hit, and then since the last time I fought him I forgot his whole moveset.
I'll add that to our supplies. I'll be here, waiting.
I haven't seen any gameplay, but what you're playing, I give the game 10 out of 10 for detail, game design, creative encounters, and my biggest lick.
Yeah, it's actually, I mean, it's definitely up there, man, because they definitely have a lot going on here. And then there's also a trade market. Look, a currency exchange. You can buy any upgrade item and stuff, but so you can't buy equipment from this. Okay, equipment doesn't exist in this little currency market, but every single like those little runes that I can add to my armor, those are in the market. These things.
Is there a storyline?
Yeah, there's a storyline. You complete the storyline to get to the end game. Like you complete the storyline to get to where I'm at. So basically, in the beginning cutscene.
So this is the store.
Yeah, like well, kind of. This is one of the stores. Okay. Like well, this is like the market in between other players. So right now, the reason I'm gonna explain it to you is because I want to buy a couple of these. So I want Gem Cutter's Prism, okay? The main currency in this game, like that people do a lot of the trading with, is Exalted Orbs. Those are the ones that most people trade with. So then it tells me the market ratio is 1 Gem Cutter Prism per Exalted Orb, which is crazy because the other day I got 4 gems for 1 Gem Cutter Prism. I don't know how many I have. I only have 7. So is it worth it? Yeah, fuck it. So maybe 6 for 3. Place order. And boom, it's done. So at the top there's the market ratio. It's telling you how many people are selling what for what, and what's being sold what for what. So it just changed because people are trading. There is these things called divine orbs, and 1 divine orb is worth 81 exalted orbs right now. The other day it was like 95. Yesterday it was 85. So these divine orbs are like a really rare drop. Buddy, like my first 3 days playing, I got 2 divine orbs on the same day. Haven't seen them since. Have not seen them since. So these upgrade your skills. I wanted to upgrade this spark one because it adds extra projectiles. See, fire at the bottom there, additional effects from quality fires 4 additional projectiles. We've been wanting to do that for a while now. I did this. See, I'm so mad about this bone storm. So basically, I'm debating on doing it on my Spark or not, but if I do it on my Spark and it goes wrong, then we're screwed.
Been a minute,
so.
Merry late Christmas.
The
Light
chat's all
work.
fucked.
I haven't seen any gameplay, but what you're playing, I give the game 10 out of 10 for detail, game design, creative encounters, and my biggest lick. Is there a storyline? So this is the store.
So, I use one of my Val orbs on this Bone Storm, and it can, like, when you use a Val orb, it can corrupt the item. So, you can use it on your skill things, and there's a chance it'll unlock the 5th gem slot, okay? So I really wanted that 5th gem slot on my Bone Storm, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take a chance, I'll put the Val orb on this, maybe I'll get something good. Well, no, it went the wrong way. If you look at the top of the description there, it says -1 level from corruption. So because I corrupted it, it took a level away. It gave me the bad one. And then now I can't upgrade this Bone Storm at all. I have to find another level 15 skill gem. So this one's level 14. I need to find another 15 level skill gem. And then I need to get another greater jeweler's orb to unlock the 4th slot there. So that 4th slot, so when you first put a skill on, you only get 2 slots. So you have to use a lesser jewel orb to unlock the 3rd slot, and then you have to use a greater jewel orb to unlock the 4th slot, and then you either have to use a corrupted thing and get lucky and get the 5th slot unlocked when you corrupt it, or you can use a perfect jeweler slot thing, but the perfect jeweler is fucking insane in price. And to find one, you have to be in like tier 10 maps, which I'm never gonna get to at the rate I'm playing. So the greater jeweler orb is already, look, 30 exalted. And then the perfect jeweler orb's like 234 now. It was 180 the other day. So 234 exalted orbs for a perfect jeweler orb. Fucking retarded. And then there's a trade website for the game. So it's people selling equipment. So like say you want a wand or like armor, anything, any piece of equipment with specific things on there, there's people selling them for the exalted orbs again. Majority of the stuff is sold and traded with exalted orbs. Okay. We are going to attempt the trial one more time now that we found that coin. Stash my maps. We should see if we can upgrade our skills at all though. Like we got. Actually, what I wanted to try was this what is this gem I'm taking off though?
Now I really don't care if they die.
We'll go with that. What's this one? Okay. Shit.
Bro, that armor is dope. It's like legendary armor crafted by the dwarves.
That army's dope. It's like legendary crafted by the dwarves. Yeah. It does actually, the setup kind of looks pretty nice. I just got that chest
Or
piece.
elves.
Just got this chest piece. It actually kind of fits with the mask. I really like the mask. The mask is giving me like Transformer vibes though. Okay, skills. We already looked at everything that can go in the spark. We weren't really happy with it. Guess we could. Or is it per 60 per or reservation 60 spirit? No extra for soccer, right? No. So we can
Skeletal snipers do high frost armor, frostbolt,
put elemental.
arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit ball lightning projectiles repeatedly damage nearby enemies. They are very effective for applying shock. Lightning
Cast Firestorm to rain flaming bolts upon your enemies. If there are ignite
comet.
The mask design is goated.
Massive icy chunk from the sky.
The mask
Target
design
close
is
to your
pretty cool,
character.
yeah. So I have this thing
Good
here
things come to those who die.
called Cast on Minion Death. It says gains 50 base energy when a minion is killed, modified by the minion's power. 27% increased energy gained. Okay. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. Has 10 maximum energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time socketed spell. So if I put spells in there, it's gonna go and activate them. See this? It's a persistent buff though, and you get. There's like 3 different kinds of those skill gems right here. There's support gems, there's skill gems, and then there's persistent buff gems. I haven't seen a persistent buff gem in like fucking 3 days. So we're waiting for another one of those to up that thing I just had there. Right now, we are gonna go and try and get our 2 ascendancy points because I'm done fucking around. I'm locking down right here, okay? These 3 trials is gonna be my bitch.
So these are all passive buffs.
Passive buffs? Well, no, that one there is just... So this skill, basically, when my little skeletons die, it'll add charges to it, and once the charges are reached, it'll launch every spell that I have socketed into it. So I socketed this Orb of Storms and this Comet spell. So once a certain amount of my minions die, it's going to cast these 2 spells. So what I did was I put a skill gem on my... Ooh, look at that, the warriors. But they're not really dying that fast, so let's even that out. So I can choose how many skeleton warriors and stuff I want.
It goes berserk at death, rolling on the floor laughing.
So we'll try 7 spirits and it goes berserk at death. Yeah, like if my minion, so let's see if it's gonna do it right here while I'm in here, if they die fast enough. See above my bar down there? Nice, it does launch it right on the spot too. So that was a cold comet and an electric ball at the same time. I think. You know what I think? I think. Do I have another 14? Tell me I got another 14. I don't. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put one of these on.
It popped its ultimate.
It popped its ultimate. I'm gonna put this on that. Actually, I can put this on my flame wall too, see if we got another flame wall thing we can do. So, once I find another level 14 or 15 skill gem, I'm gonna unlock a fire spell to put in that, because it just did lightning and cold, and then if I get the fire one, that's all three elements. Just still bugged out, not gonna let me go to the flame wall. There we go.
It looked like its health was going up.
It looked like its health was going up. The health of what? Guess I don't really need anything extra on the flame wall. So, wonder if I can. Yeah, but then I'd lose out.
You're summoned before it died.
Oh yeah, because the clerics are regenerating their health. So I have skeletal clerics and skeletal warriors. So the warriors are sword and shield, and then the clerics are regenerating the health of the minions. So the changes I just made, I added this skill gem to my minions, where it says minions from supported skills take 20% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Minions from supported skills ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters as though dealing base fire damage equal to 20% of the minion's maximum life. Then my clerics are healing them. So summons reviving skeletal clerics that heal other minions and revive fallen skeletons. It doesn't tell you how much it heals them for, but it's healing. So then those skeletons are burning alive a fifth of their health every second, but then the clerics are healing them, so they'll be dealing more fire damage over time, and then as they're dying, because that skill's killing them, they'll be dying themselves. They'll be inflicting fire damage, and as they're dying, I'll be getting charges towards this ball lightning and ice thing. And what makes it more cool is these clerics are reviving them, like, as they die sometimes too, right? Like, they'll die and then the cleric will revive them.
That's OP, my guy.
So I think this might fit together. It's just giving me extra attacks.
You bring another gin. Let's get this over with.
And then, so once I get another skill gem, I'm gonna put the firestorm on that. So then it's gonna be the firestorm, the lightning ball, and the ice comet all hitting at once.
Plus, I'm gonna be constantly casting those sparks. Okay, so this is the trial Sakamas. I have to complete 3 trials. Each trial has 10 rooms. So that's 30 rooms I gotta complete. There's a bar at the bottom there called Honor. If I get hit, I lose Honor. It's not gonna tell me how much Honor I lose. Bosses take... I have 18% Honor resistance. Increase maximum Honor 12%.
Lock in time, we got this.
Lock in time, man. Lock in time. See, I don't know if I keep my items in here or not. So when I get hit, I lose honor. If I lose all my honor, then I failed. I have to restart the trial. I have to find another fucking medallion to do another trial. And then of course now this one's got the snakes, right? These snake guys, they just go in the ground, come out wherever they want. That ice thing landed on him. Nice, okay. I thought it just kept landing on me, but that was just because there was no enemies around. At first I was like, where the fuck did that ice spike come from? It's stupid because at the end of the trial there's a boss fight.
Splinters of bone.
Yo, that comet is actually OP. You right there, it just spawned under the ground and hit me. see before I understood the game. You can attach a spell.
You making short work of these things face with hand over mouth.
Yeah, for now. So before I understood the game, you can equip a spell on your X button, and your X button is your interact button. So before I could interact with anything, I had to kill everything that was sitting there. So you can take the spell off your X button and keep your interact as just interact. There's no spells, so X does nothing but interact, and it actually really fucking helps with this mission here. Otherwise, I would have had to kill everything that was standing around it. So I try to make sure that I'm going into an area that's going to have, like, or going towards an area at least, that's going to have an honor replenishing thing.
Splinters of bone.
You know, another thing that sucks too? If your controller dies, it signs you out. If you sign out, like it signs you out of Path of Exile, like you have to go back to the character selection. If I go back to the character selection during this trial, I lose the trial. I hate these ones. I hate these ones so much. It's got spikes in all the corners. Probably sit in this corner over here. I have to survive a minute and a half. Every time that comet comes down, I think I'm about to get hit by something. Oh, there's a lot of green noise. That's why I think I'm getting hit. It's still using the mana to cast that. So since it's still used, I take the same amount of health as mana loss when I cast a spell. So when that thing's coming down, I'm losing health and mana casting it.
Another corpse to serve me.
That makes so much sense.
Oh, I hope that doesn't hurt you in boss fight.
Yeah, I know. Well, it shouldn't, because it's only taken. Well, you've seen how much it goes. My health bar goes down like a good quarter of an amount, but it's not that much, right? Another survival room? At least there's no spikes in the top corner. Definitely gonna need to work on more mana regeneration though.
desert.
Contains rattle cage. This guy's annoying
The foe ahead
fighting
is
this guy.
formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the birds.
Splinters of bone!
Out for this land. I knew you would succeed.
Armor. Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion. The longer you hold it,
Damn GG hitting straight crits, he couldn't take it.
if you have placed a solar orb, Fireball explodes on impact.
Cast Firestorm.
Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion. The longer you hold it,
I don't know if I can put
Comet.
that in.
hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large, fiery explosion. The longer you hold it, the more powerful the detonation. If you have
Cast Firestorm to rain flaming bolts of.
Let's see how much this hits me now. See, it's hitting. Not sure if I really like it.
Greetings. Always. We will succeed.
That piece I got burned.
All part of my plan.
How many classes are there?
I think six different classes. So that was one trial. I got to do 2 more. No fucking way. Okay, just run into the exit. Fuck you. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna take that off, actually. Cause that's like making me, it's making it activate way too fast. And I'm losing way too much mana and health. Oh my goodness. And all that time gone for what? A couple items in my inventory. All that time gone, picking. Because of a lightning bolt attack that comes from a rare enemy that gives you no warning. What was that? That was like 30 minutes. 30 minutes for nothing.
Go on.
That hurt, brother.
Telling me.
Yes. I'll add that to our supplies.
Do you get any loot?
Time
Yeah,
is not
just
on
those
our
two
side.
things I sold right there. Anything that I picked up in there. May try a different trial. Right now I just need gold coins to buy more maps.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her
So
will.
stupid though. Like if you die, that's it. Like you lose. Like you don't get to try again. And it's the stupidest thing ever. Considering how long were you in the stream before I got that token, and how long has it been since I got one of those tokens? So how long is it gonna be until I get another one of those tokens? And then what? I'm gonna get in there and get fucking 30 minutes in and die from a stupid move like that? Like that's...
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you. Suffer the elements. Are you ready, Challenger? We are only getting started. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Outlive my expectations.
Why is your character stomping around like he's more upset than you rolling on the floor laughing?
Fucking pissed, man. Because he feels it. He's probably annoyed. Had enough of starting these fucking trials just to lose. Tell the retard operators need to get better.
This is just a warm-up. Your guilt weighs you down.
One thing I like about this trial is that it doesn't matter how many times you get hurt. But still, if you die, then you lose.
And retrieve.
No way, I'm still
Are you
taking
aiming for a
damage.
new
Oh
record?
my god. You can't cancel it. You cannot cancel once you start initiating something. That is so fucking stupid. This game is so dumb. That was the only one I had. I'm fucking done. This is bullshit, man. 45 minutes. 45 minutes I went and just wasted trying to get more gold coins to get more maps, and guess what? I'm just going back to doing the maps and what I was fucking originally doing. Fuck it, man. No more doing those trials. I don't need the extra ascendancy points. The game can just go fuck itself.
Greetings. All right. On with the work.
Yes. Indeed.
I'm just saying, right fucking now, if I die in here and don't complete this map, I'm going to play like fucking Fortnite or something. Don't even care.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, got lightheaded from that. Everything went quiet. Lagging. Lagging in a single player instance. Oh, those snakes are gonna kill me. Looks like we're going to play Fortnite in a second. thought I was dead right there. I would have fucking snapped. Look, I think this is the same. That's the same thing I already have. So let's see if I'm right. Energy Shield 17, 27 intelligence. 27 intelligence, yeah, so it's going to be level 16. We got 22% reduced cast speed, so it's worse than the one I have.
Ancient power.
Best of luck to you, my guy. GG, about to cook some grub. See you later.
Alright, man, thanks. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Now.
Greetings. Yes. I'll add that to our supplies. Until next time. On with the work.
What is it?
Yes. We can use this. Until next time. What can I do for you? All right. Time is not on our side. What can I do for you? I'll take it. On with the work.
Yes. Of course.